All right. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. 2023. Soon enough. Yeah. No. Saribot, no. Stop that. You silly sausage. Okay, weird. Anyway. All right. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back to The Long Dark. It's been a good couple days playing Potion Craft, but really, well, one, I wanted to get back to playing The Long Dark, and two, um, that late game grind was kind of getting to me. I mean, it took, yeah, I mean, we're almost all the way through the reputation grind just to get to the level of that we need to finish out the next to last chapter to get to level 12. We still got 3 levels ahead of that if we actually want to finish out chapter 10 and do all of the little achievements. And seeing as how like level 12 takes 500 reputation stars, I think it's going to be a while. So no need to rush. Instead, let's get back to the Canadian wilderness because it is calling to me. So here's the plan for today. When last we left our intrepid Astrid, surprisingly enough, she was caught in another blizzard. I think she actually got hit by 2 in her trek to and from Andre's Peak in Timberwolf Mountain. So, yeah. So once that blows over, we're gonna pop back to Mountaineers real quick, drop a few things off. We need to go very briefly back into Pleasant Valley, back to the Prepper Cache, because I think we left some arrowheads there. And we have Guts cured and we have Maples cured at Mountaineer, so we can make a bow. So if we can make a few arrows to go with that, because we only have 1 flare shell left and only a few rifle rounds, and we know we're going into an area where there are a lot of wolves, so we need to be prepared. Because yes, today we go into Ash Canyon. So let's get started, shall we? Let me hydrate myself here real quick. I hope you all are having a fantastic day wherever you happen to be. As I speak, we have 3 hours left of 2022 here. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, if I don't really screw things up, we will have, we will cross over into 2023 in the midst of this stream. Okay. Okay, that's our bedroll. That's a crappy bedroll, if I remember correctly. Well, no, well, not crappy, but certainly less good. Yeah, those are bad, because, yeah, we had a run-in with a wolf late in yesterday's stream. We're all about finishing up streams with drama these this past few run-throughs. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we're here. We're here in Echo Ravine. Okay, so we did actually make it out. We're fairly burdened, but not too terribly so. Okay. We do. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we do have the fancy schmancy lantern, which I feel very psyched about. You know, the old techie Carl Bob there. There, yeah, and then that's why. Remember, we came out of there, out of the mine where we found it, and they went through the containers over there by that engine, and then we got we got double wolf jumped. Which reminds me, again, why did we get double wolf jumped? I think because we were carrying some stank on us. I think. Let me just double check. Make sure we don't. I'm not gonna leave that behind. Oh, oh no, yeah, it's firewood back there. No, here we go. This is what we were carrying. This is where the stank came from. Not the birch, not the hides, but we do have 2 guts from a deer carcass. So that would explain that. Okay. It's all coming back to me. And we are heavy, but well rested. Okay, so that simplifies things a little. But yeah, as I said earlier, so we're going to make our way back to Mountaineers. And depending on how quickly we do that, we might see if we can craft up that bow tonight. Although, you know, Astrid has the energy to do it, but we might not have the daylight. But yeah, I really should have left myself a note, but I don't think I did. But I feel reasonably certain that I left some arrowheads back at the prepper cache because I guess at the time I didn't expect that that we would be spending so much time in Timberwolf Mountain. I thought we were just going to summit and come back out. So much for that. But also, like, didn't expect that we do have to do any crafting in there because we were lugging around so much ammunition. And you know, in my defense, we were, but as it turned out, we ended up using a lot of that ammunition. Like how far did that? I just have to remind myself. Yeah, we're up to midway through Rifle 2, almost to Revolver 3, despite never actually having one in this run. That's the power of book learning for you. Although naturally, like the higher you progress in your skill levels, the less the books are going to power you to the next tier quickly. Because it varies from skill to skill, but I think like to get to the high end, you need to do like that certain task like 100 some odd times, and well, it's not necessarily easy. I mean, for certain things, for like starting fires or cooking, you can cheese that pretty easily. But like, unless you're gonna like be an absolute wild child and take on a bear or a moose with a revolver, I mean, it's basically going to be you're not going to get a lot of XP per encounter. Okay, so we're going to come around here, hang a right. And as we crest this hill here, eventually, we should see where we want to go. Now, if memory serves, there is another bear cave somewhere around here, maybe even right up there. And while in truth, I would rather not tangle with another bear, if we could get 2 bear hides curing, we could make ourselves a bearskin bedroll. And if we're and one of the things I would like to do at some point is get that Wrapped in Furs achievement. One of the achievements I've yet to manage here in the Long Dark. That's is we're going to need that because I think you don't need every part of your body covered in furs, but I think you need a wolfskin coat, the bearskin bedroll, uh, and then at least one of the deer and one of the rabbit clothing. You don't need every single one of them. Although, if you can make them, you might as well. So, and we could also use the one bear hide we have to make the bearskin coat, which it could be very useful. But on the other hand, I guess would that be redundant given we have Expo Parka and Mackinac and basically enough wolf pelts to make 2 wolfskin coats.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You're fine, Astrid. So we're almost there. So yeah, I think right now I'm leaning toward passing on the bearskin coat for now. Eventually making the wolfskin coat, and then ideally making the bearskin bedroll at some point. And I do know that the plans for Ash Canyon include going to Miner's Folly, and if memory serves, there is a bear. I mean, we're basically obliged to pass through a bear cave to get there. So that would be our second bear hide. I do know there is one on the way to Andre's Peak. We saw him, meandering down on the ice upriver. So if for whatever reason we don't get one at Ash Canyon, we could always do that too. But I don't know that that's a priority just now. All right, there's our big old pile of meat from our marathon cooking session. We can put that away. While we're at it, we can also drop that there too. And then do we have lamp oil with us? We do not. Okay. Now you can see we got hides aplenty, hides and guts aplenty. Oh, speaking of, yeah, that cured maple should go in there. Means we can come over here. Drop that. And those. And we have a number of deer hides. There. And we almost have, okay, we don't almost have this place carpeted. I will say, like, a moose hide would really bring the room together, but yeah, we don't talk about that. We do have some daylight left. Real quick, let's put the good knife in here. Then we're going to take a cured maple and 2 cured guts. We got plenty. How long is that going to take? It's going to take 5 hours. Oh, that's right. Those must be the teas and the coffees and the crackers we got from the aforementioned cargo containers. Oh wow, we got. Can we keep going? Let's see. Or did it just? No, apparently we can keep going. All right, we got ourselves a survival bow. Cool. I didn't think it'd be light enough for us to do that, but I'm happy to be wrong. Okay, yeah, we do have some lantern fuel. I figured we did. We also have quality tools. We'll grab those. No. There we go. Oh, we need arrow shafts. Did we not make arrow shafts? We did not. Okay. Okay. And 45 minutes for one of those. Astrid's sleep schedule is going to be a little wonky, but that's fine. That was rather forced upon us by events. Nope, we did not. How hungry is Astrid? Astrid could have a bite. Okay, well, let's get Astrid some sleep, and then we'll, I guess, weather allowing, we'll head out to... There we go. Yeah, so we'll head out. Hang on, we definitely do need to lighten our load first. So before we go, a quick bit of inventory management. We have, oh yeah, probably didn't need to grab, well, hang on, no. We'll put the crow feathers in the container. There we go. Those are cured, that's fine. We have 3 rabbit pelts, so we could make, I think we could make with the mitts or the hat, whichever takes fewer. So, don't need those. We have an arrow. Just to be on the safe side, I will take 2 flares. We don't need fishing tackle. We definitely don't need 2 hatchets. I don't even know why we had those in the first place. We probably picked them up along the way. We'll keep the arrow shafts. Will we? No, we won't. Because we're going to be coming back this way anyway. Well, I guess we have 2. We have 2 flare shells. 1 in the chamber and then 1 spare. An important distinction to make. Yeah, we definitely don't need all of those. Those will be fine. We probably don't need all of those either. There we go. Are we carrying spare clothing on us? Yes? What? No. Oh, that's right. We had spare undies for some reason. So we got painkillers, we got antibiotics, we got those. Yeah, we have prepared prepared birch, so we don't need unprepared birch. Probably don't need another 84 matches too. My goodness. And 41 sticks, which we'll either use or drop off along the way. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, those go in there. That's fine. Okay. Looks like a gloriously foggy day out there. So let's get moving. Now, let me state this for the record. Speaking strictly, this will not be my first time going into Ash Canyon because, every time other than my first attempt at the Darkwalker challenge, when it was first introduced. When Ash Canyon was not in the game yet. Basically, every time subsequent to that, to finish the challenge, you have to go into Ash Canyon, go up to that fire barrel, and dispel the Darkwalker. So if we insist on counting those, then yeah, I've been to Ash Canyon at least 3 or 4 times. Of course, the difference is, one, it was permanently night there, the whole time. So I did not get to see much of what Ash Canyon has to offer. And oh, by the way, there was the whole Darkwalker, being on my tail the whole time. So even if I could see it, what Ash Canyon had to offer, I didn't exactly have time to stop and appreciate it. So yeah, this will be our first proper visit to Ash Canyon. And the plan there, um, okay, well, well, again, you know, our plan wasn't to linger in Timberwolf Valley or Timberwolf Valley. God, wouldn't that be horrifying? No, our plan wasn't to linger here in Timberwolf Mountain. We were just gonna summit and then get out back into Pleasant Valley. But obviously that hasn't happened for various reasons. Partly blizzards, partly the cornucopia of loot on offer here, and also the fact that so dang many things came by trying to kill us that we didn't. Well, we had to defend ourselves, and then being the good stewards of nature we are, we cleaned up after ourselves. But at least initially, the thinking for this excursion is we're going to go into Ash Canyon, and the goal is the mine. We want to get to the mine, claim all the goodies that are within, and then well, I think our path to the mine will take us past Angler's Den, the other, one of the other hotspots, and then once we're done with the mine, rather than going down the back exit, we'll turn right around, and then we'll go to Miner's Folly and see everything there is to see there. See, there's a bunch of buildings. Now that will necessitate coming into close contact with a bear, more than likely, but that's something we'll just have to deal with when we get there. Okay, we got 6 kilograms worth of sticks. I dare say we don't need all of them. There, kind of like that. I'll just take a quick peek. Okay, just making sure there are no furry woodland creatures. Now we could very easily goat that, but we're not under any time pressure at the moment. Just put that away. I'm fairly sure we looted that, yeah, but we left the firewood. That's fine. We left that firewood. Anything hiding in there? There is not. Okay. Oh, can we wiggle our way over this? I don't know that we can. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. So we should have stashed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, kind of like that. Where do we? Okay. So, all right, my memory clearly failed me because it turns out we didn't leave arrowheads here. We left arrowhead. Well. That's fine though. Let's see. 15%, 34%. Nah, it's probably fine. We have multiple firearm cleaning kits there. That's fine. We can leave that one there and come back for it. Actually, but while we're here, let me just grab some of this. let's make a quick bit of water. Just because we could use some. Astrid could use a drink. There we go. No birch bark. Never birch bark. Never, ever, 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 ever. Lovely. Okay, we'll put that reclaimed wood on there. Probably don't need to be carrying around 10 pieces of coal, but yet we are. Now let's see if we can wake up and get done in time to get it before it boils off. 2 minutes. Nice. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, while we're here, maybe we make ourselves a wee bit of coffee. I'll go ahead and pick that up. Where are we? We have plenty of clearance weight-wise. Love to see it. And done. Lovely. That's a terrible torch. That's a good torch. That is a terrible torch. Alright, we're done here. Alrighty, back at it. Well, having 2 arrows won't be much, admittedly, but it'll be something.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There. 30. Nice round number. There we go. And we're on our way back to Timberwolf Mountain, and that's pretty much noon. Because, yeah, 2 arrows, two flare shells, and like 5 rifle bullets, 5 rifle cartridges. It's admittedly not much, but we'll have torches and flares, so we should be able to navigate through whatever Ash Canyon decides to throw at us, at least in terms of wildlife. And obviously, weather is a whole other story. And I'm starting to think ahead, trying to think about like what we need, what we don't. You know, give if my memory of what is that the marsh you pass through, if my memory of that is correct, we probably don't need to carry a ton of food with us because there's going to be cattails galore. And nothing keeps a girl regular like a diet full of cattails. And you know, admittedly, there is a chance we'll find food along the way as well, whether it's old world food or like stuff we harvest along the way. Should probably have a torch out. But yeah, considering we know almost certainly there's going to be a bear in our path, I think taking the rifle would not be a bad idea. I'm not sure about moose spawns. I'm almost assuredly there's some. There's at least one or two, or places where they could spawn anyway. Moose are not guaranteed, of course. But that would be something to be wary of as well. Do we want to carry any revolver ammunition? Well, I don't know of the spawn points that are in there. Well, I take that back. Okay, from what I've seen, the revolver can spawn in, okay, oh, there's a wolf right up there. Just, no wonder it always sounded like there was, some wolf howling right out behind the cottage. Turns out there was, in fact, a wolf howling right behind the cottage. But, like, in that cabin that's up on the higher level, you see, like, when you go, the first thing you go into the zone, I think there's a chance of it spawning there. But obviously, it's a chance. It's not. It is by no means a sure thing. All right. Real quick, let's grab ourselves an arrow shaft. Oh, and the tools. Because we don't want to be doing this by hand. There we go. One simple arrow, 45 minutes. Cool. And we get a little bit more archery XP for that. Yeah, we're still no archery ability to speak of. Okay, those are all fine. And that's almost full. So we'll leave one of those behind. Okay, well, we'll chuck those in there. We'll get the good knife, the good hatchet,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
and the rifle. Go ahead and switch sewing kits. And whetstones. Okay, let me grab those. And let me just we'll stash them. You know, just as a precaution. Okay, we'll go over here, go in the back corner, because I would hate to have all those calories go to waste just from spoilage. I thought I heard somewhere that basically the condition you find crackers in is the condition they stay in, but I don't know how true that is. So to be on the safe side, we'll because the ones in there now are okay. They're high condition, so we don't need to worry about them so much. You might as well start eating through these because there's gonna be more where we're going. Hey, Ruak, good to see you. How you doing this fine day? How long till New Year's? About 2.5 hours. So yeah, we popped back to Pleasant Valley real quick because I left Arrowhead behind. Really didn't want to do that. Oh nope, nope. We only have the 5 bullets. Okay, so good thing we made the bow and the arrows that we did because things are a little scarce. All right. Do we need the hacksaw? We probably don't need the hacksaw. Although, admittedly, we have 2 more hacksaws here. Oh yes. Yeah, the Red Lantern. We got that in the previous one. Here you go. So rigged for fuel efficiency. Yeah, so it's supposed to be. The description says it's more efficient at burning fuel than the regular Storm Lantern, and it's red, so it just looks cooler. And no spoilers, but it is in this zone. And I mean, if you look at the name, should give you a little hint where you might where you want to look. Yeah, it's red, and then it goes through lantern fuel slower. Red things go fast. Well, I mean, most red things go faster. But I I see your point. Okay, give me that and that. We'll burn through those as well. And we're gonna live in hope. We don't know we're gonna get a revolver in Ash Canyon, but I'm gonna take some revolver ammo just in case. There we go. And, oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh my stars. Okay, Criven, help me, Bob. It's a dauntless raid. Oh goodness. Hey, beautiful people. How the hell are Daunt, Asna, Klupstuhl, Fevers, Damsel? How you doing, you fantastically average people? What was that? What was that noise you made? Do you not recognize the voice of your people there, Dauntless? How you doing, Daunt? How did the Timberborn half of the stream go? I was there for more of the Against the Storm. But yeah, folks, thank you all so much for coming by. For those of you who are not familiar, I do see some familiar faces amongst chat, but for those of you who aren't aware of me, I am Trooper Barry. I am a variety streamer of sorts. You know, I think this channel here is about half the Long Dark, the thing you're seeing us play now, and it's also a bunch of other indie games like, Potion Craft. Been playing a lot of that lately. But we also played like Backpack Hero, Peglin, Growing Up, Surviving Mars, another game Daunt is really into. So yeah, it's a little bit of everything here. But welcome, I'm glad to have you. You almost sabotaged yourself by jumping too far ahead. Oh no, oh dear. Don't want that. And T won the vote? No. I'm I am not displeased by that turn of events, Daunt. I have no idea how T won. I mean, it's clearly just the voice of the people. Democracy is spoken. But yeah, right now we're doing a little prep work because come sunrise tomorrow, we are venturing forth into a zone I have not explored before. We're going into Ash Canyon, and if you notice the proliferation of animal hides and guts laying around the floor here, I had nothing to do with that. It came that way. Anything that might have happened as self-defense. Ash Canyon, will there be Pikachus there? Well, ask not. There will be small furry creatures there, and they do pack a punch if you get on their bad side. Um, they eschew electricity, um, but they really like using their teeth and sometimes their claws. Okay, don't need to take tools with us. All right, that's fine. Food-wise, we're gonna have a whole mess of cattails waiting for us. I would like to take some coffee with us. I know that sounds shocking to some of you. But in this game, unlike real life, coffee is generally preferable to tea. Because in this game, tea just helps you sleep better, but coffee will keep you going. And coffee is, I think, yes, in this fictional environment, Daunt, angry bean juice is superior. Because it's one of the only substances in the game that will fill each of your little meters there down below. It'll give you calories, it'll give you hydration, it'll caffeinate you and give you energy, and prepared correctly will also warm you up. It is very realistic, this game. Very realistic. The part with the geomagnetic storms that send furry woodland creatures into a murderous rage. That realistic game, Daunt? All right. We're going to real quick, we're going to make fire real quick. Hey, Lily. Can't say but say one day Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Lily. Appreciate you dropping by. I hope you have a fantastic time, whatever you end up doing. Yeah, we're about 2 hours and 15 minutes away from 2023 here. Fortunately,
Come on, little fire.
no fireworks. Fireworks haven't been a thing here since 2019, I believe. There we go. So we'll make ourselves a little water on our fire here. Love those colors. And thank you for the follow, Waffle Iron. Very kind of you. Your poor cat's having an awful day. Yeah, I can imagine. This is one of those terrible days for animals. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Do a little research here. You got your dog meds. We'll give them the later on. Okay. Solid plan. Wait, seriously? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I said, like the dog my mom had, until recently, he was really bad dealing with fireworks. So basically, we had to put a thunder shirt on him, take him down into the basement, and basically swaddle him until he fell asleep. And the hell of it was, like, people kept using fireworks, even it was well before either the 4th of July or New Year's Day, and well after. Okay, yeah, we can let's make one more round. Throw a few more sticks on there. That should do. Fire's going up for a few days. Ooh, yikes. Why though? It's great that people are in a good mood, but yeesh. What are you celebrating? All right, we'll let that go. The color seems, much brighter than usual. I don't know if it's just my display, but the red is much redder than usual. New Year's is usually just midnight. That's the problem. It's not like November where it goes. Oh, right, the Fox Day. Sure, that makes sense. All right, one more time through. Those are all cured. Don't have to worry about those. Um, Not much reason to bring guns. Take a thing of lantern fuel. We got those are all fine. Let's see. Just field dressing and fire starting. So apparently that and that we have red. When the fire is bright, look for the roaring sky. Oh, okay. Gonna get food? No problem, Dot. It is that time of day, so by all means. Okay, we got the bedroll. Always the thing we need. Can opener. We have two. Yeah, we're going to the new zone. Rather lightly armed, unfortunately. We only have 2 flare shells, one bow with 2 arrows, and a rifle with 5 rounds. So we are going to have to be slightly creative with how we go about things. Those are fine, and we got cattails and cattails and cattails, and there's going to be even more cattails when we get there. Should probably no, we're not going to fix up the hat. We're just going to change hats because we're fancy like that. Ba-boom. There we go. Yeah, the snow pants could use a little help. More. We made a fire. We might as well use it. Okay. Okay. We got 50 minutes on the fire. That's going to take 27 minutes. 27 minutes. Hey, nice. Okay, and we got those from our stash up there, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, and we've done a good job laying waste to the wolf population of the neighborhood, but there's still that one little so-and-so, and he's parked himself right behind this cottage. Why, I don't know. I mean, it's certainly not the massive pile of meat we have sitting there on the front porch. I mean,
Get a lot colder soon.
I can't imagine that would be the reason. Okay, we'll prepare those. We got enough tinder. Do we need 10 pieces of coal? I dare say no. We'll leave a few of those behind. I might come to regret that decision, but we're just going to have to roll with it. Was that our last cardboard match? It was, but as long as we have the fire striker, we won't be wasting matches. Again, probably don't need 8 accelerant. Okay. We have painkillers, antibiotics, antiseptic for in case some of the local wildlife gets a little too friendly. And we have birch bark and emergency stims in case they get really friendly. While we're at it, go to our clothing. What else needs? Where did we? Oh, that's right. We got the thin wool sweaters from the cargo containers. So we'll keep them here as an emergency backup. Because animal attacks have a nasty habit of ruining your clothes. And if you don't have backups nearby, um, you can be left wandering the Canadian countryside in your skivvies. Not that such a thing has ever happened to me or my characters. I don't know why you would ask. All right, well, we still have a little daylight left. Maybe we'll see if we can squeeze in one more repair, or is it too dark? No, we just failed. Are we going to burn through all of our cloth on this one sock repair? Well, the answer is yes, but at least because we managed to succeed on the last one. Okay. So at the moment, we are ever so slightly overburdened, but we can work with that. We have coffee, we have tea, we have water, we can grab a little bit more old world food out of here, maybe. There, those are nice and light. Our clothing's all in good shape. We've got meds, and we can pick up firewood along the way. Last thing we go to bed, we'll prepare the birch bark so that the game does not once again try to trick us into using birch bark, which can heal us, and trick us into using that as tinder, just setting that potential healing on fire. Because the game is tricky like that. Nice. Got up just at daybreak. Have a nice big swig of water for Astrid. Let me fix this real quick. All right. So that's fire starting. That is carcass harvesting. Check our skills real quick. Carcass harvesting, we just got into 3. So maybe we don't need that one. Fire starting, we could always use fire starting help. Okay. It is nice and foggy out there, so not great for visibility, but it being foggy means it will be warmer than usual. So it's actually pretty good traveling weather. And by the time we get to Ash Canyon, the sun will be up, and then maybe that'll burn off some of that fog, and the visibility will improve. Because as I said earlier, this will be my first proper visit to Ash Canyon. Previously, it was done with the Darkwalker breathing down my neck. So
Looks like I made it through another night.
between the presence of a malevolent force of nature and it being permanite, I didn't get to see everything that Ash Canyon has to offer. Darkwalkers are like some guy cosplaying a Skinwalker taking. Okay, well, Blarg, welcome in. The Darkwalker is it's one of the in-game challenges for the Long Dark. It is basically there is a malevolent, invisible force of nature that is stalking you through the wilds of northern Canada, and you have to stay ahead of it, learn about it, and then banish it. And it's taxing. I mean, even like I know the game reasonably well. I know most of the maps well, and I even having completed the challenge a couple times, it still had me on edge the entire time. Like if nothing else, the sound design in the challenge is next level.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh shush. Just grab a few more sticks. Always good to have sticks on hand. Those scratchings right there tell us there's a moose somewhere in the neighborhood. Yep, there he is. Way out there. But we're not going to worry about him today because we're going to Echo Ravine instead. And I have no interest in dealing with that moose anyway because it and I are not on speaking terms. I put 11 flare shells into its head and it walked away. So, yeah, apparently, moose here are just made different. In the case of Timberwolf Mountain, apparently they're made of vibranium. So, desperately as I would like to get a moose hide and a moose hide satchel, plus like the absolutely phenomenal amount of meat on one of those things. They're basically buffets on legs. We're just going to have to let that go. Okay, sun is pretty much up. We'd like to see that. So now if we go to the end of this path here, we should come to a little transition, and that'll take us into one of the two entrances into Ash Canyon. Yep, there we go. We're looking at it right now. Is that? Okay, no, that's just a very strangely colored rock. And here we are. We are in Ash Canyon. And lo and behold, no green, smoky, horned, stompy thing trying to hurry us along. We can take all the time we want. Yep. As you can see, this used to be a very forested area, but then, well, something happened. I don't know that the in-game lore has ever actually gotten into what specifically happened to Ash Canyon. I mean, the simple explanation would be like a forest fire, but it seems weird that a forest fire would take place in a place as wet as this is. Just going to grab a few snacks for the road here. All right, so let's get moving. Now we do want to keep our head on a swivel because this is a part of the map where it seems like it would be very easy for little sneaky little wolfies to hide over these little bumps and ridges and whatnot. All right, well, we're temperature neutral right now, so that's good. So the first, oh, that's a deer. Hey, deer. How's the family? Yeah, the first landmark is going to be, well, first up here, this little burnt out cabin, and then there's a fishing cabin just up ahead. Now, probably not going to find too much in here. Oh, we do have a container, and the container has...
This will come in handy.
No, Astrid. No, it will not. All right. Well, I didn't expect much out of that anyway. Yeah, that place is pretty much gone to crap, so... See if anything's hiding in this little, or you know, what remains of this little fishing hut. Oh, what is it here? Scrawled message. If you want to climb, you gotta start at the bottom. No better place than the road to Wolf's Jaw. Interesting. Okay, that's a memento hint, which means there isn't necessarily loot there, but it's a point of interest. A tinder plug. Oh, gee, thanks. Not like there's not enough tinder laying around here as it is. Anyway. Moving on. How many? All right, we got 35 cattails. I think that's good for now. These will leave. If nothing else, then we can grab these on the way out, because I would prefer to leave Ash Canyon the way we came in, and then head back to Mountaineers. Because if things take as long as I think they will, everything we left to cure in the cabin should be cured by the time we come back. And then we can get down to a marathon crafting session, making animal clothes and whatnot. We should have enough to make the deer hide, at least one of the deer hide clothing, one of the rabbit skin clothing. There's only one bit of wolfskin clothing you can make, but we could make it like multiple times over, given all the wolf pelts we have. And we only have the one bear pelt so far. Now that is enough. In the update they changed it to where you only need one bear pelt to make a bearskin coat. So that's something we could do, or what I would prefer to do, hold off on that, get us a second bear pelt, and then turn that into a bearskin bedroll. Because that's the best sleeping bag in the game. It has double the warmth bonus of the bedroll we have currently. Although it is heavier as well, but you know, I will gladly make that trade. No. Leave it. We're managing our weight, and we're managing our time. Okay, yep, I can already see one wolfie shuffling about up there, and there's another one. I mean, that's to be expected. You know, this is Stalker difficulty, where they just put an absolutely silly amount of wolves in your path. So, let's just save ourselves a hassle. Light one of these up now. And we could tangle with each and every one of these things. But as I said earlier, we really don't have the ammunition. Right. So, and that right there is basically, that's the way to deal with wolves in general, because you're not always going to have time to deal with them. Okay, yeah, that one. That's fine. So if you want to get rid of them quickly, make sure you have a lit torch or flare out. And I think if any of you are Long Dark players, you already know this, but you know, for any folks coming over from the Daunt raid who aren't familiar, and you do want to try the Long Dark, one thing they don't teach you in any tutorial, but it's really handy to know, the easy way to get rid of wolves, have a lit flare or torch out, and then you switch to a weapon. The quick way of doing that is hitting the 2 key. That's the fast way to cycle through your weapons. So you drop the torch, and then you just you aim with whatever weapon you might have, whether a rifle, a rock, what have you. and then that will spook them, and then they'll run off, and then you don't have to use precious ammunition or time. You can just do that straight away. Now the slightly dangerous part about that is, like, if you're using a torch, sometimes it's too windy, and if your torch blows out, then they'll charge right at you. So you do want to be careful. Hi, Will. You're here just in time.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry, was that the super? Okay. Hey, I appreciate the effort. All right, we'll go ahead. We'll pull out our fancy red lantern. And they'll give this a quick looting, because one thing Hinterland loves to do is hide loot. So we're going to check every little nook and cranny. Hey, Packer, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So fishing tackle, sure. Just run out of excuses. Those miners might look down at me now, but they keep doing like they are. Dig too deep if you ask me. Much too deep. Oh. Did the miners find a Balrog? Game, if there's a you have to tell me if there's a Balrog. It's like being a cop. Okay. Oh, there's the matches. Hid matches right down here. Used to be the matches were right there by the stove, but no, not anymore. And we have a couple basic books.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Anything up top here? Nope. Did we check that? We did not. Ooh. Multiple arrowheads. Oh, go. Well, shucky darn. Now I wish I'd brought some of those arrow shafts, but again, it slipped my mind that there would be arrowheads here. Well, gosh darn it. Okay. So real quick, we'll go through what we have here and then just redistribute some of that loot because you don't need it all. Don't need another knife. 18% dog food? Don't think so. Let's just drop that because we can't cook that. Clothing. Oh, here you go. Yeah, let's see. We got that. We already have 2 thin wool sweaters back at Mountaineers. So we don't need to keep those. I'll tell you what we will do, though. We did just go through the last of our cloth, so let's get some more. All right. So Will Packer, how's your day going? How is the grand finale to the 2022 season treating you? It kind of hurts my heart to do this because the thin wool sweaters are nice, but we have thin wool sweaters at home. We don't need to get another one. Okay, we are. What is? Oh, yeah. The 33 sticks is probably part of the reason we are as weighed down as we are. Are we going to drop those? No. Okay, so we've made good progress into Ash Canyon. And seeing as it's basically noon. Nope. There we go. I say we keep on trucking. Oh, there's a lockbox right there that requires a key that we don't have. Okay. Actually, let me. Oh, and there's a blue flare. There's no timber wolves here, as far as I know. So, okay. Here, real quick, I'm gonna pop back in here. I'm gonna make a note myself. So, Ash Canyon, Angler's Den. Need the key. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and we can delete that because we went to Deer Clearing Cave and got that. Oh! Alright, so we got, well, oh yeah, we actually have more wolf and deer hides waiting for us back at the barn house basement in Pleasant Valley. So, as if we didn't have enough of those already. You just woke up, still feel like a zombie, but coffee is on the way. Well, that's what the coffee's there to do. Okay, yeah, we are going to stop picking up sticks because we really don't need them. We already got about 5 kilograms worth of firewood. I say that's plenty. Now, in the Darkwalker Challenge, up here, not too far from here, I think even like up in this little mini plateau, there will be a fire barrel, and that's where you do the last bit of the challenge. We'll go ahead and pop up there to be sure. But if that is indeed what I think it is, then my knowledge of Ash Canyon pretty much ends here. Yep, there's a fire barrel right there. And we got a rogue can of tomato soup. Okay. Any other loot hiding around here? It does not appear as such. All right. So from here on out, I'm basically working off of memories of other people playing. Oh, back on the path there, Astrid. Don't want to get distracted by all this natural beauty. Because from what I remember, we cut here behind the waterfall, because this being a video game, there's always good stuff behind a waterfall. And then we're going to go through, if memory serves, like a part where there's a whole bunch of wolves, like even more than we've encountered already. Okay, and we're going to be very particular how we harvest these rose hips, because one wayward click and you're climbing right back down. That's hinterland hitboxes for you. All right. You know this map quite well, Packer? Okay. Well, I appreciate your discretion. Yeah, I'm working off of vague memories. Yeah, if at some point I do get stuck, I'll certainly let you know. But I believe, so when we go up here and then we go right around that bend, go past that little waterfall there, I think that is when we will really start to get hassled by wolves. So we're going to need to have our head on a swivel I can't remember if it was it Zach, was it LD? I think I did see, maybe it was both. You know, they did videos about Ash Canyon. I think when it, if not when it came out, not long after. Nice little paw prints up there. That is a dead giveaway that there are wolves in the area. Yep. Kind of like that. Oh, that could have gone better. But at least this time we remembered to get out the we remembered to get out the axe rather than the pry bar. All right, let's just take a moment here, regroup. Okay, clothing took a bit of a ding. Packer, I did say that I knew there were wolves up here. All right, well, soon there will be one less wolf up here. What? How? Did their aggro? How did I aggro him all the way from there? That is ridiculous. Are you serious? How big is their aggro range now? Good grief. All right, well, screw it. I was planning on saving that, but I'll just have a little bit of that now. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it didn't do all that much to our clothes. Or our bedroll. The bedroll is actually untouched. While, strangely enough. Huh? Oh, good grief. All right, well, there's going to be 2 fewer wolves in the area. The one that you just heard expire, and then that one who's freaking out right over there. Okay, so that not exactly the way I wanted this all to begin, but here we are. No, just all right. That's 2 wolfies down. Down the hard way, but still. Now, what would really take the cake is if we get up here and I don't know if there's a moose in the area. I know I should stop speaking things into being, because apparently I have all the manifesting powers today. We're going to look first. Okay, it does not appear as such. Okay, well, hopefully that was mistakes on my part and not the wolves in Ash Canyon being janky in addition to the wolves of Timberwolf Mountain being janky. For if that is the case, that is no bueno. Now is this a yep, this is a transition cave. Lovely. Oh, and we got a waterfall, so we'll do everyone's favorite trick. Naked time.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
There we go. Nice. It's it's a little impromptu bath time for Astrid. You know, after the events of the last few minutes, you know, she's earned a little pampering. All right, we're gonna take a look in the little nooks and crannies here, just to see, because you know, Hinterland does love hiding loot from us. Actually, why am I doing that? Because we need torches, because there will almost certainly be wolves waiting for us wherever we go. And since we have this handy dandy new lantern that is apparently efficient at more efficient at burning fuel, why don't we take advantage of that? All right, it's still just a little past noon, so we should have ample daylight ahead of us. Now, it was starting to snow out there when we got here, so hopefully the weather does not turn on us. Wait, okay, we got a little backpack that has crackers. Lovely. Don't ever let anyone tell you crackers don't matter. Because in this game, crackers are a superfood. Okay, oh, there's a atrium with a Carl Bob.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, we can tear that down. And Mega Torch! Squeedly-doo! We love a good mega torch here. Ah, right, yes. The climbing. Well, okay. Okay. Climbing could be a minor difficulty. Because we're about 8 kilograms or so overweight. No, actually, it's not that big a deal. We can just... Alrighty, almost there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... No, we don't want that. We want to use some coffee. Get Astrid's energy back up. Now we'll go ahead and have... Oh, no, well, actually, we'll eat these. That'll dry Astrid out a bit. Which means we can give her more coffee. Alright, now we just need to dump 1.5 kilograms of stuff. Oh, well, we can ditch that. We don't need that. Although, gosh darn it. I tell a lie. We actually kind of do.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Astrid, calm down. There. That's what we were going to do with it. So we can take that 0.5 kilogram and make it much lighter. Then we still need to drop 1 kilogram. Well, we can go through some more cattails, and we'll just drop some water, and then we'll call that good. Gosh darn it. Where's the... Alright, there. And the hell of it is, it's a short rope. I mean, we're already up. I mean, admittedly, we are now moving much faster than before. But dang it, stuff. We had stuff, and we're leaving it behind. It's a ravaged wolf carcass. You don't see too many of those. Of course, then the question becomes, what ravaged it? Unfortunately, the game is rather non-specific as to that point. Or maybe fortunately, rather. Okay. So we'll go and switch. And we'll see what the weather's like out there. Not bad, actually. It is a very gentle snow. Now, okay, well, I guess we're not going that way, so we need to go this way. And now we come to the part with the bridges, which means we come to the part that I'm really gonna hate. Because I'm not a fan of, like, the bridge trestle in Broken Railroad, but at least the bridge trestle is stationary. Now, okay. Okay, yeah, we're not going that way. So we're going this way. Now, one thing I was explicitly told to do, well, I did not explicitly told, but one thing I remember coming up as other people were exploring this part of the zone is to, every once in a while, stop and look behind you, because there are places where, the good loot could be located in places you wouldn't normally look. Okay, to Mage and Mage and a Merple. Mage and a Burple. No. 2 birch
I'm not
and
sure I'm
1
caring much
maple. Oh, sewing kit, lovely. Broken arrow means free arrowhead, which is really important for us because, as it just dawned on me earlier, we haven't actually found a heavy hammer yet. So there is no forging in our future. So any arrowheads, any arrows we make will have to be made from arrowheads we find in the wild. So that's 3 we've acquired so far just in this zone. What do you have? Okay, 2. Yeah, let's go for it. Probably going to need to stop somewhere to cook these, but we can do with that later. For now, I want to get over that bridge while the visibility is still good. Or if it is in fact still good. And it might not be. Oh, matches. Nice. Okay. Alright. Gonna put both feet firmly on the ground. We're going to keep our eyes on the ground in front of us. And we're just going to move forward. We're not going to get caught on the rope as we go by. We got, oh, geez. Match is going in, match is coming out. That was nice. Okay, and breathe. Now we're probably going to have to do that again at some point, but we got away with it once at least. Stones, fine there. Okay. We are protected from the wind here, but Why don't we just keep moving? Oh, well, there's another bridge up there. Oh, there's 2 more saplings, too. My goodness. I mean, we might as well. No, sign doesn't actually say anything. But I think we can reasonably deduce that it's probably a way to something we want to go to. All right, there we are. Nope, nothing to see out there. So we just keep on carrying on, carrying on. Any more matches? Got any of them matches yet? Oh, geez, you sure do. Wow, wow. Okay, focus, focus. I do not like that. No, no, no. Stop it. I do not like that we can apparently bounce off the ropes as we go by them. Like this is some pro wrestling card. Okay. That does, yeah, that doesn't like the way we want to go. So we're going this way. Okay. Well, I would imagine that if, oh, this is it. This is Wolf's Jaw Overlook. No, these are actually mapping conditions. How about that? Ooh, that's a not insignificant bit of mapping there. Well done, Astrid. And there's another sign telling us to go this way. Okay. Is there anything over here? A stick, and nothing else. All right. Okay, carefully clicking in exactly the right spot and nowhere else. I'm not exactly sure how much further we have to go to whatever these signs are pointing us toward, but it feels like we're making good progress.
Feels like night is coming.
Probably because it is. Oh, the meat is down to 32%. Probably because it's been sitting on our person this whole time. But it's not like we can really want to stop and have a cookout just now. Okay. Oh. Well, hello. There's a whole bunch of stuff. A flare, A mountaineering rope.
I'll take it.
I mean, we're already quite heavy, but St. Cash has snow pants and jeans? Did someone leave their pants in a box? You wacky Canadians.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
The snow pants would actually be not that much worse than the combat pants we have on right now. But just we're gonna stop for a minute. Or we're not gonna stop for a minute. We will keep those in reserve. I see another sign up here. And I say that's a good sign, but you know it's we've seen several of these before. It's pointing us into this crevasse here. Obviously we can't go that direction. Well, this mountaineering rope had better be useful because it is slowing us down something fierce. Okay, let's see, we got a path up there, and we have a cave here. Is this a go somewhere cave, or is this just a cave? I think this is just a cave, but we'll check. I mean, obviously, if it was a go somewhere cave, we would have had the option to leave Ash Canyon by now. We have firewood over there. More flares. A little bit of coal. Lovely. That is actually a substantial cave. And you know what? Astrid is pretty well plumb tuckered. And the weather is not that friendly. I mean, temperature-wise, it's not terrible, but it's snowing and it's getting darker and windier and snowier. So, how about we just settle in for the night? Start ourselves a fire here. Doesn't have to be a long one because this cave does seem fairly warm.
Come on, little fire.
We can cook that meat, eat it so we don't have to keep carrying it around with us, and both
Perfect.
reducing its condition and giving off more stank. Well, here, no, we'll go ahead and see. Well, no, okay, that's a full. And you know what? You might as well drop that, get the cooking XP from that too. We don't necessarily have to eat it right now. There we go. 46 minutes, 36 minutes. So we also start going through some of these rose hips, of which we have collected probably entirely too many. But, I mean, really, is there such a thing as too much loot? I dare say no. Okay, that's got 9 minutes. So we can probably get one more batch in. Okay, we'll just take that, drop that there. Yeah, oh well. Oh, nice. Oh, no, okay. That, well, was the cooking skill from the, was that from the soup or was that from the venison? Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, we'll make water there and water there. Which should give us time to do one more batch of that. Check in, 16 minutes. We can take those jeans and... Oh no, that's going to take 30 minutes. Okay, maybe not.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, I still got an hour and 22. Tell you, we can go ahead and put a piece of coal on there. We'll get the bedroll set up.
Rest say on my feet.
Okay, we have those. That's fine. Actually, let's do... just in case I make another miscalculation. How about we make up a little bit more birch bark? Just in case. And one thing of coffee. Or maybe a couple things of coffee. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that out of our system too. We might as well use the fire while we have it.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Oh yeah, we were going to do that. We're going to... How much time does that have? An hour. Good, okay. Tear down the jeans. And can we maybe get a sneaky repair in? Hey, nice. Okay, and we got a venison steak waiting for us in the morning. And we got plenty of water. Probably won't be carrying all of that. Actually, no, hang on. let's not necessarily do a YOLO sleep. Let's be smart about this. The regeneration won't be as good. But better that than sleeping somewhere where we're not gonna be able to keep our temperature where it needs to be. Well, I definitely don't like the sound of that.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, here, hang on. Just what's it doing out there? It's actually okay out there. All right. Grab that. Eat that. Did we finish it? We did not. We have 116 calories left. Astrid, why do you not finish your food? Okay, a little bit of coffee and steak in the morning. Time for the morning trudge. And I hope whatever it is we're looking for isn't far away.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, I'm pretty sure... No, actually, I know we came this way, because, oh my giddy aunt. I had those saplings on me the whole time. Didn't even drop them. Nice job, me. Well, yep. What's one more sapling? Oh! Are we here? I think we're here. Yep, that looks like a mine down there, by golly. Okay, oh, another one. Did we grab? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's a good sign. Now, we're still too heavy to climb, obviously. But I can think of a few things we can do to mitigate that. Now that we are more mobile, let's head back to that cave real quick. We'll do what we should have done last night, drop those saplings. And the hide, now that I think of it. And I don't know... Well, let's see. Assuming that was the mine that we saw down there, and I feel relatively sure that it was, I don't know how long we're going to be in there. But at the very least, it makes good strategic sense to drop these back here. And let them do their thing while we are otherwise preoccupied. So we should be able to go back here. Drop. Is that curing? It is curing. Okay. There we go. Actually, let's leave more stuff here. What else do we have lots of? Well, we have we have a silly amount of matches. I'm gonna go out and let me see. We probably don't need 5. Okay, definitely not gonna need those. We'll probably want a little firewood with us. Actually, the easiest thing, just leave the rifle. I mean, especially if the plan is, as I have said it is, just to go into the mine, get the stuff, and come back out. The odds of us facing interference seem unlikely. But we can also have a look before we go down, just to be sure. If we see any unfriendly critters. I see some buns down there. But nothing that could ruin our day. But if we do come across one, we have torches, we have a couple flares, and we have the bow and the flare gun, so we have something to point at them. Yeah, this is quite the climb. So it's a good thing that cave is waiting on the other side, because imagine when we get done with it, we are Astrid is probably going to be badly in need of a nap. Yeah, there are the aforementioned buns. A couple more saplings, because why not? Place is just lousy with loot. Okay, oh, let's we'll look. Probably a nice view out here down into the falls. Oh, that oh yeah, actually, can we map here too? Let's see. Okay. Didn't look like there's anything named there, but still, you know, not a bad spot to map. Okay. Hey, Carl Bob, you got anything on you? A rifle? 2 rifle cartridges. Well, hey, thanks. We've actually been a little hard up on those, so that is a welcome find. All right, yeah, I would imagine, yeah, this this place here isn't all that big. So if there was any predator activity, I imagine they would have announced their presence by now. And the fact those two bun-buns feel free to frolic about, I feel kind of drives that point home. So, see what we got. There's here, nothing in there. Nope, just crate. Rather conspicuously placed plastic container with nothing in it. Okay, yeah, mining camp. Hooray. Yeah, as if the carts weren't a dead giveaway. Let's see. Oh, nothing, honey. All right. Here, give me give me just a second. Yeah, tickling the old throat. Yeah, that's the stuff. Uh, Tap water. It keeps the streamer going. There's a tagline for you. Okay. Oh, geez. Matches right off the bat. Goodness. The people of Ash Canyon love their matches, let me tell you. And you know what? I love them for it. More lantern fuel. Big fan of that. 27% peanut butter. I don't know about that. Coal. A decent hatchet. Fresh book? What the heck was that noise? Right. Anyway, moving on. Bastard's Tootsies are going to get a little wet, but it'll be a merely temporary inconvenience. Yeah, they're only 60% wet. It's fine. Yeah, I'll definitely grab all the coal. I don't know that it's all going to make the trip back with us, but at the very least, it'll be nice to have it all in one place. Because you wouldn't want it to get lonely, right? Yeah. Sure sounds like a blizzard out there. Okay, brace yourself, Astrid. More squish, 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 squish. And, oh, hey, Tina, good to see you. All right, let me stop for a second here. How's your day going, Tina? Good to see you, as always. Yeah, if anyone here from Dauntless's Ray isn't familiar with Tina, go fix that. Give her a follow. She is a fantastic person, a fixture in the Long Dark community, and a darn good Long Dark player in her own right. Yeah, but thank you, Tina, and a happy New Year's Eve to you as well. We got about. Okay, no, you know what happened? We went around in a circle. Okay. You just got up. Oh, yes, God, that's right. It is Saturday, isn't it? Man, I'm more turned around than usual. I had to work today, actually. A government thing came through late last night, and I got called in to help turn a whole big mess of legalese into language normal people can read. So I am, was not exactly pleased by that, but that's the job. But the nice part is we were able to get all the work done today, so I don't actually have to work tomorrow. I can have New Year's Day to myself. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I have it. You stayed a bit later than usual as well. Well, it's well, you had an excuse, Tina. How were your birthday festivities? How was your day of art and culture? Culture. Let's see. Well, we'll poke around a little bit here. What we got in the supply bin? Firewood, another hatchet, a little bit of granola. But yeah, other than having to work, the day hasn't been too bad. I treated myself to a bulgogi pizza that was unfortunately, it was like 75% crust and only 25% toppings, which is not the ratio you're usually looking for. You had a great day and you had so much fun. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm glad to hear that, Tina. Let's see. What? Oh, hello, crampons. Traction for your feet. As opposed to all those other body parts that need traction. Climbing rope drains less stamina, sprains are less frequent, and you can travel with more confidence over weak ice. Hooray! And we have a Mackinac jacket in rough shape, but it's a Mackinac jacket.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So, okay. Had to get back with me some chest pain. Oh, so they don't have the note about the guy with the heart attack anymore. Interesting. That'll explain why there's no Carl Bob over there. And, well, looky there. A sturdier backpack with all the bells and whistles. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the thing. I don't see any bells or whistles. Maybe they're well hidden. All right, well, that was an easy sell. All right. Well, now our carrying capacity is 40. We're still over encumbered, of course. And yeah, that is definitely a blizzard outside. So if this does what I think it does and leads to the back exit, we got ho 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 ho. It's the thing I didn't know we would find.
Perfect.
Oh, that's in crappy condition, but we can fix that. I think. I think I remember to bring along a cleaning kit. But I know I remember to bring our long ammo, and that makes me very happy. Come on, Astrid. There you go. But yeah, I don't have. Sorry, I didn't. Well, I definitely don't have plans for tomorrow because I wasn't expecting to be able to have any plans. But now that I do, I'll have to see what, if anything, is open tomorrow. Yep, that is a blizzard, by golly. So we're going right back inside. I'm sure I'll find something to fill the day with tomorrow. If nothing else, maybe I can do some New Year's cleaning. Try to New Year, fresh start, and all that. And maybe if I'm feeling fancy, I'll order in some good pizza, because the the one we had today was definitely not. Okay, so we know this. Okay, this was the main thrust of what we came here for. Was the goodies in the mine. But while we're in this part of the map, I would like to also go to Miner's Folly and see what all is in store there. Tinder plug, sure. More coal. I said, we'll leave the coal there for a moment. Actually, while we're here, we'll go ahead and let those start curing, even for a little bit. I did bring a cleaning kit. Nice. Okay. You're making fajitas for lunch, Will. Nice. And then pork for tea. Just pork, or like a pork something. I'm curious, Will. I didn't know pork generally went with tea. But yes. Oh, cranberry Dijon pork tenderloin. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I was joking. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, this is definitely going away because we got ourselves a second pair of snow pants there was a little hidden cache on the way in here that had snow pants and jeans, which is one of the odder combinations I found in a hidden cache, but I'll certainly take it. Yeah, that does sound very good, Will. See, so how much cloth do we have? 6 cloths, so we don't want to go overboard on fixing stuff. Now, we have a Mackinaw and an Expo Parka that we got at the summit. How badly do we want a second Mackinaw? I don't know. Let's see if we can repair this. Apparently we have light in here. Not sure how, but we do. They're warmer, better wind, better wetness, slightly less protection. They do have more sprint reduction, but hell, I'll take that. We should probably fix these up too if we can. There we go. Thank you, Combat Pants. You've served us well since, since Signal Hill, but your time has come. Yes, now the test is, do we have it in us? Yeah, we have 2 Thin Wolf sweaters. Yeah, we'll compare. We'll compare. Yeah, it is inferior in pretty much every way. And besides, we have 2 Thin Wool sweaters waiting back at Mountaineers. So
I need to find a place to rest.
it's not actually that much of a loss. Now, I would really like if we can fix up these trail boots. Because
I would drink almost anything about now.
they took the brunt of the wolfies introducing themselves when we got into Ash Canyon, unfortunately. But that went just fine. Lovely. Nice. Okay. Real quick, let's just get over to the bed. Because we have ample amounts of water. That's no big deal. So we're just going to eat everything that's in bad condition. And then if Astrid happens to get food poisoning, well, it's a good time to sleep. Or she could just completely dominate food poisoning roulette and make me sound like an idiot. Sometimes that happens. Let's see, how can we get in an hour of reading, maybe? Before we get too tired? No, we can't. Okay, awesome. Oh, it hurts my heart. The Mackinaw might have to go. Because we can't exactly carry around a kilogram and a half of clothing we don't intend to use. And if we have wolf coats and or bear coats in our future, might not matter all that much. That's another 5% off our sprint. Maybe okay, we'll have to remember to put the crampons on when we go climbing. And now let's at least get this revolver into fighting shape before we put Astrid down to bed for the night. Because it might not be as an efficient a killing machine as the rifle, but like the speed with which you can get off shots with the revolver, it does make it feel more satisfying. Especially, I would say this. Okay, with all acknowledgement as to how the previous 2 runs ended, it does feel like the revolver is the weapon of choice against Timberwolves, just because like the bow and the rifle take so long to get off a shot that You know, let's just finish it. And we can leave the cleaning kit behind. Because we have more of them. There we go. Okay, it's only 1/10 of a kilogram, but still, it's less weight we have to carry around. But yeah, the strats for Timbies do seem to be, at least from my experience, either revolver or you start a fire and you boop them with torches. Because they have, I don't know if Timbies have like some kind of premonition or if they have clairvoyance or whatever, but you know, when you raise a rifle or a bow to them, they get that little extra bit of shiftiness that makes it so much harder to hit them. Okay. Either the blizzard is still going, or it's a brand new blizzard. Either way, not ideal. So let's see if we can shed some more weight. At the very least, we can maybe get a little bit more research done. Nice. That did the trick. Although Azure could sure use some more sleep, especially considering the climb she has ahead of her. Nope, nope. Here's what we're going to do. Rather than do that, we will get Astrid to the top of the climb through the power of caffeination. And then from there,
Come on, little fire. Come
if memory serves, I think we go... If we want to get to Miner's Folly, the way to do that is to go basically back the way we came to that bridge. Yes, coffee, please. Yeah, go to the bridge and then go the opposite direction. So I guess if we took a left to get here, we would want to take a right. Or what would have been a right coming out of the bridge. Go and drop that. Now, we screwed up this routine once before. But I think we can make it work without completely ballsing things. Okay, that's got 12, 5. How much water? Okay, one more round of coffee, if you would please. I hope all the coffee drinkers in chat are also having their coffee with them. Okay, we'll give that the little shimmy. And we'll drop, 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 drop. Those are all hot. Lovely. Let's go and have that now. And we don't need a second can, so you can go away. Nice. The storm sounds like it has well and truly passed over, so Okay, that just put us over. Yeah, we're done with those. That's fine. I'm going to drop that. We're not going to use it. Not sure if that'll make much of a difference, but well, actually it will. How about that? Yeah, but then actually the coffee is going to put us back over. But that's actually okay. Okay. Oh, right. Darn it, the saplings too. Well, okay. How much are... There we go. We have time on the fire. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 0.84 over. Okay, you know what? We're actually fine. Because we also have... Yeah, we've got 10 pieces of coal, so you just... Easy. Lovely. All right. And we go. PV is being mean? Is PV being mean to you, Packer? Do we need to call PV's parents and have a set up a meeting? Yeah, I will say, as much as I do speak up for PV from time to time, and it is a region that has very much grown on me. It still has its foibles. Okay, did I remember everything? Do we remember the bedroll? Yes. Did I remember the saplings? Yes. Do we remember the coffee? Yes. Did I remember the Mackinaw? I did, actually. I don't know why I did, but I did. All right, so the rope should be right up here. Yeah, there we go, right up there. You love PV, your long loper is your most stated region, though, doesn't it? Well, yeah, I can understand that because it has a lot to offer, but at the same time, you really need to be ready to put up with a lot of shenanigans from the wind and such. Okay, we are 0.16 over. Screw it. More coffee. There. Although, honestly, do we need... Okay, let's go. And this does not seem like a climb that Astrid can do in one go. At least not without putting yourself in some serious peril. And because I want to live long enough to, oh, I don't know, remember to use the damn crampons we just got, you brain genius. How about another coffee there, Astrid? It's cold now, but that's fine. That's not the important thing. Okay. I can say, I want to live long enough to actually make use of the backpack and the crampons. Oh, wait, I'm not making use of them now. The one time when they're the most useful. Good job, me. There we go. Ha. There. And we'll just take those off. I don't see the wisdom in keeping those on when we don't need to. All right, here's our little hideaway where we left, well, quite a bit of stuff actually. So if you grab all the things,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
so we're now 7 kilograms overweight. Not ideal, admittedly, but we seem to be moving decently well. Okay. Yeah, there's a sign that pointed us to the mine. See, is there anything hiding over here in this part of the cave where I didn't look? It does not appear as such. Yeah, there is there's a little cache where I found the other snow pants. I think in the past that was a spot where a stim or a bearskin, yeah, a bearskin coat could spawn. Maybe luck wasn't with me. Maybe, maybe that was a result of the loot reshuffle from the latest update. Although to be honest, it's hard to be disappointed with snow pants. Okay, we did come up through here. We did map right there. I think this is Wolf's Jaw, I believe. Yep. So if we head back this way, we'll get to the bridge. Yep, there it is right there. Now, if I understand correctly, going this way, will take us to Miner's Folly. But also this, is that a... Okay, no, that's not a one-way trip. This, however, looks like a... Is that even a path we can take? Am I actually wrong here? Ugh. I mean, that kind of looks like a path. I'm not... Packer, am I right in thinking that this trail here, that's the way that goes to Miner's Folly? Or is there another way that I am mistaking it for? That is not a path. Okay, good to know. Because that could have ended very badly. Okay, yeah, okay, well, if that's not a path, then we know what we need to do. We need to put our head down, focus firmly on the wooden boards in front of us, and pay no heed to anything else. Okay. So we'll just have to keep our eyes out for something that is a path. All right, yeah, there's the signs pointing us to the mine. There's where those maple saplings were. So, working our way the way we came. And the weather is actually not terrible. I mean, like it's minus 13, wind chill minus 10. But I guess we're warm enough to where it's fine. We're not fussed. Now, obviously, that could change. Yep, that also is quite clearly not a path. Okay, focus. Focus in, focus down. Not now, Astrid. Not now. Although I can't help be ever so slightly distracted that the protected from the wind symbol keeps going in and out as we pass through the bridge that is very much not protected from the wind. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, in there, that's where we found the sewing kit and the snacks and the saplings. So we came back through. Okay, let's just peek around the corner real quick. Probably nothing, but it's good to check. We don't know where Hinterland has hidden all the good stuff. Indeed, Packer. It would behoove us to check all the places. Because like if you didn't make sure to actually turn around, it's like that little cache. It is it is ingeniously located. Because it's small, it's right up against a rock, and if you didn't know to turn and look for it, you'd mosey right past it. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm thinking maybe this is the way. No, actually, no. No, Packer, you're okay. I had actually looked at that before I looked at chat, so you're safe. A sleeping memory came through because this little trail here is going to take us through the bear den. So in retrospect, it's a good thing we picked up all those torches because it might be too windy for us to light a torch. Or although picked up all the flares because it may be too windy to light a torch. Because it feels like, I don't know, a blizzard might be rolling in. Or it might just be noisy. That is also possible. And, oh, hey, look who I see. And best of all, he's got a head start on us. And he appears to be moving away from us, which is fantastic. Flare and, man, flares everywhere, matches. I said the people of Ash Canyon really did like their pyrotechnics. Actually, just as a precaution, let me switch to one of these. Because this does not appear to be torch lighting weather. Yep, this is getting worse real quick. Now, yeah, Packer, the ideal would be if the blizzard also convinced little fuzzykins up there to also beat a hasty retreat. And we can just walk up to Miner's Folly unmolested. But the long dark being what it is, we cannot take that for granted. Well, there better be... Oh, hang on. Nope, those are just more rocks. Those, on the other hand, those look like buildings. Nice. Okay, here we are. Tools? Okay, I guess we can drop that off in well, I say one of the houses. We can drop that off in the house. Civilization? Yeah, we were a big fan of that.
I could use this.
Another hatchet. That's like the 4th hatchet we found in this zone. Ooh, and a stem. You'll love to see it. Actually, if that's a workbench, we'll just drop that there. Nothing hiding in there. Do have a fire barrel. We're keeping our head on a swivel. There's no guarantee. The bear has decided to bugger off. Steady on, Astrid. We have very important looting to do before we can go inside. You know what Hinterland's like.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, very good. Anything out back? Answer appears to be no. Got a note. Oh. Hey! Probably better take the key, too. Well, there's the key to the cache that we found there. Now, real quick. No, there we go. Mementos. Let's see. I'll be away a while. Raid my cache as you please. Well, there you go. We have permission to take whoever's stuff that is.
Oh, lucky day.
Another hacksaw. All right. Give this a quick loot about. More coffee. You'll love to see it. Mining log. It's gold, all right. Can't believe how much. Jesse wants to go even deeper, but we're all waiting on the foreman to give us a thumbs up. The vein we opened up looks like it could go on and on. Just have to be careful how we... ... Very almost Lovecraftian, the ending to that little journal entry. Little candy bar, peaches, some Stacy's grape soda. You know, not just any grape soda.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not really, but I'm sure we'll find a use for its remnants. Same as that. Okay, not a whole heck of a lot in here actually, but that's fine. The most important thing is that it's in here and not out there. So first things first, what we probably should have been doing all along, dropping all these dang all those dang saplings. Having a New Year's party tonight. Nice. Is that we as in family, or we as in friends, or some other combination thereof? Okay, these go away. Both. Okay, well, there you go. You got all your bases covered then. Actually, the repairs we need to make, not really. Everything that is actually ours is just fine. we have four, count them, 4 hatchets on us. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we don't need 4 hatchets on us. Okay, good, lovely, very nice. Actually, how much daylight do we have left? We have a fair bit. Okay, let's hydrate, Astrid. Yes, I know, Pack. Ideally, we'd have 5 hatches, but, you know, it's... The game can only be so nice to us. So what do we need? What do we need? You know what? Screw it. More firearm skill.
I think I need to lie down.
Ah, shucks. 1 hour short. Okay, well, first things first. Actually, nope, never mind. The bed is right there. Good job, Astrid. Didn't even need the light. We'll go ahead and have these. You know, we could cheese it and try to get the cooking skill out of it too, but I really don't feel like doing that. Fresh can. Go away. Where is the... Oh no, that's right. We left the hacksaw behind before we left. So now we have another one. That is the 4th hacksaw we have. Unfortunately, we've already summited, so the need for hacksaws isn't as great as it once was. Although, we are going to want to forage at some point, and so we will need a hacksaw to harvest metal.
So tired.
And yes, we're still carrying around 1.5 kilograms of Mackinaw. Do we need to? Absolutely not. Are we going to keep doing it? Absolutely. Okay, there we are. So Astrid is nice and fully exhausted. "20 kilos over is all the craze now." Now, Packer, we're not playing Pilgrim here. Why? Oh no, it's just a little bit left towards sunrise. Okay, there we go. Maybe a little bit more, a wee bit more. And naturally, a blizzard starts again. Well, hang on. Now, is it a blizzard, or is it just like a regular old snowstorm? Let's see. Okay, well, it does look like a proper blizzard, but it's one we can navigate. Is that? Oh, man, yeah, the reclaimed wood was just sunk right into the snow. Now, oh, that's right. I think I was going to ask myself, why are we doing this? And the answer is because we need to make some water. So we can't do that indoors, so we got to do it outdoors. And just like that, the storm is over.
Perfect.
So hooray for visibility, but at the same time, that also means the bear's going to be ootin' a boot. So is there more we can do in the meantime, other than sacrificing the Mackinaw, which I am still not exactly eager to do, despite everything. Okay, we'll go ahead and pop those in there. There we go. That's a terrible torch, Astrid. You should be ashamed of yourself. That is an excellent torch, Astrid. Well done. Oh, yeah, did I harvest those? Or, no. No, I think those were always down. Okay. Right. The, yeah, we left the guts and the sapling, no, the guts, the hide and the saplings in there. Yeah, they'll be fine. I hear the crows going wild, but... Oh, no, there's a bear. Bear's just coming into town. Now, if memory serves, there should be one more house to loot up. I think I think with the foreman, I think, whoever that was. But no, that's a bridge right there. So, clearly what we're looking for, not over there. Okay. Yeah, so there's some of the crow sounds we've been hearing. Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. And what do you know? More saplings. My goodness. I mean, okay, yeah, okay. I may have to remind myself, you don't just because you have a whole mess of birch saplings doesn't mean you have to use every single one and turn them all into arrow shafts right now. You know, we can't just let them stay and let them be birch for a while. Yikes! There we go. Some good mapping there. And another flare, because why not? All right, let's see what's inside. Well, this is cozy. Kind of got the rustic chic thing going on. You got multiple fire sources. Nice comfy seat. Good double bed. Yeah, this would go for, you know, a couple $100,000. Okay, shoes? No, thank you. I am tempted by the pot, but I think not. Anything, nothing, anything underneath. Anything in the back corner? Doesn't look like it.
Looks like this has been here a while.
More matches. Lovely. Oh, and a whetstone. Maybe you actually might be in the market for one of those soon. Nothing there.
I'll take it.
Nah. More cloth. Nope. Suitcase. More cloth. Old bedroll. No. Okay. Honestly, I don't see much reason to stick around. Do we even grab that second pot? Or no, I think. Or do we go double? We have. Hang on.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's compare. All right, it's 1 kilogram versus 0.15, so almost an order of magnitude more weight. But cooking times are faster. We can cook more. We can cook meat in it. And you know we have ample cans back in Mountaineers. So to heck with it. We're going double pot. Oh, yes, also, everyone, Happy New Year! I come to you from the future! And it is, checks out the window, dark. Thank you, Asna. I appreciate that. And a preemptive Happy New Year to you as well. Okay, so let's sashay back into town. We will put all of our saplings in one place. Making sure to continue to stay well clear of that bear. How much water did we get out of that? 1.5 liters. Okay. Oh, you're still 7 hours away? Nice. Okay, so yes. Yes, savor 2022 as much as you can. Because it won't be around for much longer. Or, you know, don't. Okay. That bear's making some sudden movements. It is, it does have me slightly nervous. Is he still going that way or has he turned around? I cannot see him. I don't like it when I lose visuals on bears, especially when I cannot sprint. So we're going to very quietly pop in here. Whew. Okay. Okay. Saplings down. Actually, there's several hatchets there, now that I remind myself. Okay, a little past noon. I think the next thing to do would be to take that bridge that that we saw earlier, uh, once the bear clears out, obviously, and I guess go see where that leads. But to give the bear time to double back, at the very least, we can finish out that firearms book. That'll also save some weight. Where did it go? There we go. Nice! Tier 3 firearms. Remind me, what does that do for us? Rifle 3, accuracy range increased by 20%. Nice. Crit chance up by 15. Okay. That feels like the sort of thing we might even... At that level, maybe we could entertain having a pop at a moose. Because, man, if we could get ourselves a moose hide satchel on top of all this goodness, there'd be loot for days, I tell you what. That's what we were trying to do earlier, but the old moose there just refused to cooperate. Okay, we're at 49 right now. And we still have that hide and all those saplings to pick up yet. That's only about 40% of the way there. Yeah, I don't think any of those are going to clear up anytime soon. So the question is, like, how much of a trip do we have wherever it is we're going? Because it is getting slightly late in the day to set out. I mean, it is, but on the other hand, the weather is remarkably good. And we have had a couple blizzards come through. There, well, we can lighten our load this way because we are carrying around more clothing than we need to. So we already have one set of those, so those can go. Okay, we're getting there. I probably don't need to carry around the lumber as well. I mean, do we need that many flares? Almost certainly no, but I just can't exactly bring myself to part with them. Let's see. If we pick up everything we're taking with us, so,
I can barely walk with this much gear.
in other words, not the hatchets. Okay, we're about 12 kilograms over. What's our mobility like? I mean, not terrible, but not great. All right, let's be smart about this. It's late in the day. I don't know what lays ahead of us, and we can't. There's more weight we can shed. So let's play smart. Let's also see if we can. Oh, okay, that takes 10 hours.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That might be a bit much. That only takes 5. Probably not going to get in a full 2 hours. Yep, just like last time, just short. And that sounds like a storm out there. Well, there we go. So we'll call that a good dice roll on our part. Because even if it's not a full blizzard out there, it definitely does not sound like traveling weather, especially like the pace at which we would be traveling. Oh, bother. Okay, any other work we can do before we go? No, I think we're fine. As I say, we'll wake up tomorrow. We'll wake up tomorrow. We'll read that last hour of the fishing book. Then we can leave that behind. There we go. Oh, wait, sun is not up, but everything is visible? Weird. Let's see. Is it light enough to where we can read? Nope, apparently not. But we can see. That's strange. Oh. Oh. But wait, if it's an aurora, we should be able to see. Okay, that's weird. I mean, I guess the excuse is there's no electricity in here, so there's no light source? Strange. Does that also mean it's too dark to do this? Apparently so. Okay, well, that stinks. Because Astra's just about fully... Okay, fine. We're just fully rested. Then we'll just do this. And then sleep. See if we can shuffle that Aurora off. Okay, well, we did, but... managed to roll into another blizzard-sounding kind of thing. Which... no, jeez. We have 0.01... We have, like, I don't know, whatever, a little film at the bottom of the container that passes for actually having water, huh? All right, well, we'll just do it again. You have returned after food and walk. Yes, Daunt, I come to you from the future. All 24 minutes of it. And as the authority on the year 2023 in this chat, I can tell you with absolute certainty that the next year will be, checks out the window, dark. There is no sign of fireworks or parties anywhere here. Okay, do this real quick and we ditch this book, save ourselves some more weight. It's dark where you are too? Ah, twinsies! Hey, ice fishing too. We haven't done any ice fishing at all, but that's fine because up until recently we had never even touched a revolver, and still we somehow got almost revolver firearm 3. We got, so ice fishing, time reduced a little bit, and 8% less chance of, or 8% chance of the line breaking. Good. All right, we're still 6 kilograms over. So we're going to leave those curing. We're not going to forget them. All right, that is fine. Real quick, like, we're going to pop back in here. We're going to make more water. That's good. That is actually a very respectable amount. I guess I didn't hear on your stream, Don. Do you have any New Year's plans? Any shenanigans you've got set up? Or are you going to be one of these old people and just have yourself a nice, quiet holiday at home? You're going to your mom's for your food at, really, failed a 75% roll. How about that? Going to mom's for some food at 9. The only time of night of the only night of the year it seems acceptable at that time. Okay.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
You're never allowed quiet holidays. Your mom forces family time for this. Like, oh, that's really 2 75% rolls in a row that you've missed. We're kind of veering into XCOM territory here. Well, it's not great. I mean, you'd hope that people would come of their own volition rather than having your parents insist on mandatory fun. 3 in a row. 3 75% rolls in a row. You know what? Screw it. I'm not dealing with this. We have places to be, game. Anyway. Pro tip, get COVID. Counterpoint, Asna, no. Please do not get COVID. I have had COVID. COVID sucks. You've had it, you'd rather suffer for family. Yeah, that makes good sense, Daunt. Okay. Gotta make sure. Oh, there is. The bear's back. You have COVID right now. And quiet holidays. Okay. Um. I am actually very concerned about this. Because we had eyes on that bear earlier, and now we don't. And I don't like that. All right, well, it sucks you have COVID, Asna. I hope you can kick that real quick. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, if I can see the potential utility if you're the person who wants quiet holidays, but there are better ways of going about that, I think. Okay, got about 1.5 liters of water. It's right about noon. All right. The books are going to stay here. The hide and the saplings are coming with. Gonna have our head on a swivel. And we are gonna beat feet out of this place. We did pick up the pots, right? We did. Okay, good. It would have been hilarious to go through all that trouble to get one, only to leave it behind in a place we are almost certainly never coming back. Right, and there is the bridge right there. It's another one of my favorite kinds of bridges. Oh, Daunt. Thank you. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Asna. That's very kind of you, since you can't sub here yourself. Well, yes, we're focusing. We're focusing. But Asna, please, yep, enjoy the emotes, the Kirby's and the Xenomorph. And again, thank you to Daunt for being as fantastic as you are. There we go. Oh, there we go. I knew there were matches somewhere around here. And, oh my giddy aunt. More saplings? I mean, I'm not going to leave them. Why would I do that? Nope, that's just a ground texture. Okay. Well, yeah, it's showing a bare hand. Despite the fact that we are, we're wearing gloves. So there, we're wearing ski gloves. Our little paper doll wearing 2 of them, in fact. But the game chooses to show that got a bare hand right there. And honestly, that's an improvement. In the early builds of the game, there was no hand visible at all. If you were holding a rifle, you would have just like this rifle floating in midair in front of you. It was kind of creepy.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
We have ourselves got another deer carcass and a cave. Any goodies in the cave? Let's see. We got a box, and in the box is nothing. A little firewood. I don't think we necessarily need that. You like the jovial? Yeah, it's the side of the xenomorph the movies don't show enough. The xenomorph, it has hopes, it has dreams, it has a sense of humor. Yeah, I think we're secluded enough and we're warm enough. I think we can just go ahead and jump right in. How concerned do I need to be about the condition of this meat? 64%. Okay, so we can probably travel a little ways before having to concern ourselves with the condition of the meat. And even then, the meat gets a 50% buff when you cook it, so it's probably fine. Well, I was going to say, game, it has been at least 5 whole minutes since the last time I saw a sapling. I mean, you're really going to need to step things up here. Did I? Okay, no. Oh, no, it was the slightly reddish rock there. I thought I saw another cache hiding in there, but no, I was clearly wrong. What do we have now? We have 4 maple and 12 birch. No, 13 birch. Yikes. How much firewood do we have? 12 sticks, and then those, and then those. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we stop collecting stuff and just move. Well, sounds like sacrilege, especially coming from me. But I would like us to, keep on trucking. There's a snow shelter just out in the middle of nowhere. And another hacksaw.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, that made Astrid sound all appreciative and stuff. Another mountaineer. Well, I will say there's probably... Is there another climb somewhere around here? Almost certainly. I don't feel particularly at ease with the pace at which we're moving, but I mean, there's just so much great stuff. How could we not? Oh, okay. Is this where we came in? I think it might be. Like, obviously down on the lower level, but... Oh. I mean... I just wanted to state it for the record that when we entered this zone, we had exactly 0 saplings. Every sapling in our possession was curing back at the Mountaineer's hut. Now, I'm not going to be so bold as to say we got all the saplings in Ash Canyon, because there's probably a whole lot we have yet to explore, but my goodness, how many more could there be? Now, if we are where I think we are, doubling back this way on this level of the zone, we should, at some point, find that cabin we saw up high and off to the right when we first entered Ash Canyon. When we went to that, well, actually, right around when we went by the that broken down fishing hut. And yeah, we have daylight, so again, this is all predicated on me, being correct about this. But if that is the case, that would be a nice place to stop for the night and to just drop our absolute smorgasbord of saplings. Okay, nope, can't go over there. Guess we gotta go around here. I do wonder though, so let's say we let all those birch saplings cure to get to the point where we could make them arrow shafts, but are we going to lug all those around? I don't know. Or do we leave them in Mountaineers and then just go get them whenever we need them? But Timberwolf it's a ways away from the rest of the world. That'd be a long trip. Okay. Well, there's a climbing spot. Yeah, we're almost 20 kilograms over. Probably not gonna happen. I guess the question then is this a goatable descent? Or do we dare say make 2 trips? You missed some of potion grade. We did not get to chapter 10. No, we are ever so close. We're like 75 popularity stars away. You need 500 popularity stars just to get to level 12 to finish chapter 9. Okay. Fire Overlook. Okay. Can we? Yeah, we can. All right, let's map this up real quick. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, Dawn, it is a lot. And that's part of the reason why we're playing the Long Dark today instead, just because once I ticked off everything else for Chapter 9, it was just such a grind having to power through every single order. Hmm. Well, the fact I can't see over the ledge complicates things. But yeah, and it does sound, according to someone in my chat, I was incorrect in that the life salt is not the last recipe the alchemy merchant guy has. There is one more beyond that. Yes, there's one more in chapter 10. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Make it to build up. Yeah. What I did, Daunt, I basically stopped haggling altogether. I stopped haggling so I get maximum stars, and anyone who comes through with special orders, I made sure to do. I did as much as I could to actually get them what they asked for. Yeah, I mean it only reduces it by 1 per transaction, but that's still a lot. I mean, because right now I'm averaging about 30 stars a day. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this is... This is not a goading climb, not by any stretch of the imagination. Son of a... That's twice now. Hang on, we'll let Ashley get her sprint meter back. But yeah, it is... it feels like the popularity objectives at this point of the game, they're just there to keep you playing. And I can understand that. It's a placeholder until like there's more content. So I don't necessarily want to damn the devs for that, but at the same time, man, it feels like it's a grind for a grind that doesn't achieve anything. Because like earlier, you were you were grinding to finish chapters, and because like every level of reputation gets your potions are more profitable, the merchants carry more stuff. There were it was worthwhile, but now it just feels like a placeholder. Okay, Homesteaders with Respite. That's where we wanted to be. More flares? Sure, more flares. Why not? Yep, and there's the climbing point for the climbing rope that we left behind. That's okay, because this is where we wanted to be. All right. Do you wonder what the game will be like when it's done in regards to playtime? That's a good shout. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna search the trunk real quick. Bye. And now we're going to use the trunk just as soon as we do the dropping. The deer hides. Now. Okay, anything even remotely heavy getting left behind. Save maybe the bedroll. Do we still have that extra Mackinaw with us? We do. Oh, right, because we dropped it. Okay, good. Yep, playing for Morgans. You took a short break. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about this. Nope. Well, actually, yeah. There, one in case of emergency. Yeah, I think at this point, it's not a bad idea to just do it intermittently. Okay, now we're down to 16 kilograms, but
I'll take it.
you know what? Sure, just go for it. Yeah. Yeah, if you're as far in the game as we are, it does make sense to just to play for fun and rather because there's no sense grinding just for the sake of grinding. Time for dinner. Have Christmas tree. Okay. Appreciate you coming by, Asna. Again, enjoy this. Enjoy the sub. Have a good one. And then if we don't see you again, have a happy New Year, and hope you have a great start to 2023. Okay. The day is old. There's still some daylight out there, but we're only at one quarter health. We don't have any go drinks. That would be ideal for this, and it feels really wasteful to bust a stim just to hustle up a rope and then right back down. I think the way to do this here is we'll just be smart and give Astrid a nice rest and then come back to all this stuff in the morning. But honestly, we left some very important things up there, so we will... Yeah, we only have... Well, we try here. We don't always succeed, but we do try. So I guess the only other thing we can do for the moment, see if we can just power through some of that book. We'll use up the rest of Astrid's fatigue.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. How far in did we get? We got 3 hours in. All right, that's good enough. Actually, tell you what we can do. We can take those. And use them here. Do we still have any fire? We have the one piece of coal. Oh, but we also have some cedar firewood there. Perfect. And there is a climbing rope here the whole time, so we didn't need to lug that climbing rope with us anyway. Huzzah. Anyway, I'm not even gonna fuss with it. No, we're not using the cardboard matches. We're using the torch.
Right on.
Right on, indeed, Astrid. Actually, we don't have any water on us, so we can't cook that even if we wanted to. Are we too tired? We're too tired. Okay. It was worth a shot. No, don't do that. Just take the water. Now, you do that. How much water do we have? 1.4. Good. You start making coffee. Okay. That all of our coffee? That is all of our coffee. But that's fine. We are done. No, we're not done with climbing. We have a climb up and down in the morning, and we have one climb down after that. But 4, 5, 6 coffees should be plenty. But yes, now Astrid has definitely earned herself a solid rest. But you could probably use a bit more. Are those both tomato soup? Those are both tomato soup. Okay. Not a lot of calories in that tomato soup. Right. Okay.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, that will never not seem crazy. Stop that. Okay, we'll leave the thin wool sweater there. There we go. And we'll get her another couple hours because we need her stamina bar to be as full as possible. All right, there we go. That's close enough. What is the story behind this? Well, in sandbox mode, you actually don't ever get a name. You're just the well, not silent protagonist, but in story mode, that's the story of Will and Astrid, Will and Mackenzie, Astrid Greenwood, former couple who reunite, after a global catastrophe, and Astrid asks Will to take her to Great Bear Island for reasons she doesn't explain. We have the crampons. We have the crampons. And then in the middle of their flight, a geomagnetic storm happens, frying all the plane systems. They crash on Great Bear Island, which is where we are now. And the story mode revolves around them trying to find each other and complete Astrid's mission. Now this is the sandbox survival mode. Basically, it strips away all the narrative for the most part. And what it does is, actually, we can probably leave the rope there. And so, what at the start of a run, the game tells you that a geomagnetic storm brought down your plane in the wilds of northern Canada. Okay, we can climb with all that. Awesome. And then basically, your lot in life in sandbox survival mode is just to survive. You last as long as you can, and basically the only way a run ends is either you abandon it or you die. There is no real victory condition. Now, some people really aren't into that. They want clearly defined starts and ends. But if you ask me, that's actually kind of freeing, because the fact that the only way out is death means you can set your own victory conditions. Do you want to map the entire world? Do you want to say, craft a full set of animal hide clothing? Do you want to be the protector of the Bun Buns and chase off all the mean wolfies and bears and all the other critters that would menace your perfect little Bun Buns? Or, it can be something as simple as you want to live one day longer than you did the last time you tried. It could be any or all of the above, really. People who play this really don't want any. But no, see, that's it. You make your own game. Just like you find your own meaning in life, you find your own meaning in the long dark. Okay, now that we have all of our stuff back, let's do a quick round of looting proper, where we can actually see everything. And Don, I fully admit, the game isn't for everyone. But that's like any piece of art. You know, it doesn't have to be everyone's cup of tea as long as it is a certain group of people's brand of vodka. You prefer to have game devs give you meaning? Okay, well that's fine. And also, I don't think your imagination lacks. I have seen you improvise on stream and come up with your own solutions on the fly. That's saying your imagination lacks is a little too harsh, as far as I'm concerned. You do enjoy watching it, though. Well, there you go. That works too. Okay, so we are right at the threshold. Oh hey, but now that we have some juicy venison on us, how about we cook up some venison steaks? You know for a fact you'll try this again, and Fa will never let you live it down. Well, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about him. And if anything, it shows you're the bigger person for coming, coming back to something you said wasn't your cup of tea. But you decided to give it a fair shake. Hang on, we have firewood. We have firewood. We have firewood. I am a doofus. You're just not in your open world survival era right now. Okay, that's fair. You, don't force it. Definitely not. But like, what do you have? Potion craft. You have Against the Storm. You've got a Timberborn update. You still got Surviving Mars lurking out there too, which you haven't even tried all the mods for that yet.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, there is no need whatsoever to make yourself do a game just because you think you should. You maybe do the sandbox one, though not start. Okay, I will say this, Daunt. The only reason I would pause on that is because story mode is the closest thing the Long Dark has to a tutorial. There is no like in-game tutorial per se. If you were to just jump in sandbox, you'd basically go in knowing none of the mechanics. Now, on the other hand, if you wanted to do a little bit of research beforehand, I could point you to some guides on YouTube where you could watch those,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
and uh, you could work around the need to play story mode and then jump into survival that way. You've been watching me, doesn't that make you a pro? Have you seen all the goofers I've been making? All the things I've been forgetting? No, no. I'm not even playing on the highest difficulty. I am. If I serve any purpose is to show people what habits they should avoid. I try to inculcate good habits in myself. I don't always succeed. But, but again, I will say, if and or when you do want to give the Long Dark another try, don't. You just give me a shout. I am happy to be a resource, point you to other people if I don't know the answer myself. And I Scout's honor, Fa will not hear a word of this from me. Unless he watches my VODs, in which case no guarantees. Watching people make mistakes is the best form of learning. Well, I mean, making your own mistakes helps too, but you're not wrong. That is honestly part of part of why I'm able to play the Long Dark as well as I am, is watching other people do it and seeing, oh yeah, probably want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Not that it stops me from on occasion making those mistakes myself, of course. Okay, I would really prefer not to do another lap climbing up and well, hang on. Let me get a visual. How big of a climb is the rope we just put down? Because we do want to get out here. We want to get back to Timberwolf Mountain and all the good loot we have back at Mountaineers. But we did find the note and the key for that stash at Angler's Den, the lockbox we found earlier. That's oh, hang on. Is this goatable? This might actually be goatable. We have snow all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is easily goatable. Yeah, the ropes for the climb up. Yeah, that's super duper goatable. Because if we go back across Bitter Marsh, that's going to put us out in Echo Ravine. And the Echo Ravine cave isn't that far away. If we even want to stop there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Well, for starters, we're going to make a little bit more water. That's got our perfect. Because we can leave these here to cure. That's fine. Got do a little bit more inventory management. Yeah, no, we're going to. We don't need all of those, or that, or that, or I guess that. What? Oh, right, no, sort by condition, please. Yeah, we don't need a hacksaw. We are going to take the revolver and the revolver ammo. We're not taking either book. We will take the bedroll. Just in case the worst happens, we're going to leave that. Take the knife, take the hatchet. Okay, there we go. Food is fine. Extra clothing. All just go in there. We have coffee? We have plenty of coffee. Good. We have a little firewood, we have matches, and a fire striker. Right. Here's what I want to do. I just want to run off. We'll scramble down. We'll go down to ground level. And then we'll zip up to... we'll zip up to Angler's Den. We will check the cache there. We will do an about face. Come right back here. We'll coffee our way up. And then we'll spend the night here, and then we'll call it. And we'll take a pot. That is a terrible torch, Astrid. How dare you? Oh, we got a bag shot on. Okay, that's not bad. And oh, hang on, we can just add one more stick. Mediocre, but fine. There we go. I'm sure it'll be fine. And the weather is acceptable. Actually, why are we even going that way?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you, Daunt. Thank you, Wayne. Oh yeah, this is super goatable. Do you remember the meds? We have meds and we have bandages. Cool. Can we get to the snow, please? Thank you. Okay, let's get the old mega torch out. Yeah, Dawn, did you even see the new one? All right, there is. Okay, we got the old. The wrecked fishing cabin there. Actually, no, let's... want that one.
No, sir, I don't like it.
That is the new one, Daunt. I was hoping to find the Happy Happy Joy Joy from Ren and Stimpy, but no such luck. So that'll have to do for now. What are we doing here? Yeah, this is the way we want to go. This is the way we want to go, right? Maybe not. No, it must be. It must be. Ah, yeah, there you go. We just... yeah, peeled off a little too soon. No problem. Oh, yeah. Oh, roundabout. Why don't we go actually load this thing? Actually, you know what? You know what? I went to all the trouble to get this thing. It'd be a shame not to use it. I got at least one of them. Okay, we got one of them because that one wouldn't have returned to normal pacing if he got. He'd be running around, yelping, and slowly bleeding to death. But that's fine. It's still a. That's still well. The two wolves we took down with the axe. Not my preferred method, but yeah, we do what we can with what we have, and now we got that one. All right, there, conspicuous lockbox. Let's see what you're hiding. Fish? A fish. I mean, I don't know what I was thinking. It's Angler's Den. And another hatchet, of course. I'm just going to leave that there. Okay, that's actually funny. What condition? It's 44%. Putting a fish in a lockbox. That's just. I'm not even mad. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I can't be that upset. You know, the rest of the stuff we've got in the zone is pretty good. You know, the crampons, the backpack. We got another pair of snow pants. And that's to say nothing of the gobs and gobs of saplings we're going to be taking back with us. So, you know, all things considered, not too bad. Now, we do have a single line of stank on us, so the wolfie we chased off earlier could be coming to introduce himself to us. Yet, matter of fact, there he is right now. Just make sure we have a nice, clear run up. Hey, firearm 3. Nice. Yeah, he's going to be too busy bleeding out to bother us again. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, Wolfie Friend is confused. Can't decide whether he wants to... Wait. Yeah, he can't decide whether he wants to re-aggro or not. You know what? I'm going to let him sort his issues out. You know, Astrid is not here to play wolf therapist. Astrid is here to get shit done. And we do kind of need to replenish our store of cattails, because we did go through a few on the way here. And that's why we didn't grab them in the first place on our way into the interior of the zone. Because we knew we'd want some later. How are we? Oh yeah, we got climbing capacity. That is just fine. So I think on the next stream, we will fully decamp from Ash Canyon, head back into Timberwolf Mountain, we'll take all of our ill-gotten loot back to Mountaineers. The hides that we left there should be all cured by then. And then if we'll have to bust out some sewing kits or fishing tackle or both. And have ourselves a big old crafting party. How many hours do you have in the game now? I do not know. Hang on. Let me check. Shoop. According to Steam, I am at 340.2 hours. Yeah, there's where we go to down, so the rope should be right there. Awesome. And yeah, it recently passed Europa Universalis 4 to be my third most played game on Steam. Are we wearing our crampons? We're wearing our crampons. Okay. Let's do this. Come on, Astrid, you got this. There you go. And a kid. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, still, Stardew Valley is still far and away my most played game on Steam. I think I have something like 1,200 hours in that. Although, admittedly, that's also because Stardew Valley was the game that got me through grad school. That was the I can't brain anymore game. Yep. Yeah, Stardew Valley and then the number 2 game, Civ 6. Those were the first 2 games I had on Steam, and they were the only games I had on Steam for quite some time. Yeah, I think Civ 6 I have like something close to 700 hours in. Oh, and a blizzard kicks in. Just when we get back. Well, fancy that. Before we call it a night, I want to cook that fish.
Come on, little fire.
But yeah, I distinctly remember there were days in grad school where my brain simply could not process any new information. And all I could do was just fire up Stardew Valley and just either tend to my farm or, usually start a new one, because I'm one of those players. You say Stardew and ESO are your 300 hours games. Heroes of the Storm must have 1,000 plus. Okay, yeah, I think you did mention like Heroes of the Storm was your go-to game for quite some time. How much? 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Best until melted. It's fine. It's fine. Whitefish cooked. Lovely. Have a nice fish dinner. You play that 6 days a week for at least 2 years. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see that. I can see how you racked up a ton of game time with keeping that schedule. Tell you what, let's just cook these. You don't necessarily have to have them, but you can at least get the cooking XP off of them. Yeah, rusty tomato soup, and this was probably not much better. Also rusty. And did we leave any other canned food in here? We did not. Okay. And I will add the caveat that, I intentionally add the most played games on Steam, because if we were to include all time, because I played a ton of Final Fantasy VI on the Super Nintendo, long before Steam was even a thing. I remember maxing out the timer, multiple times. And then the other one that's probably has just a silly amount of hours is Championship Manager. Because I was, during my first 2 full-time jobs in journalism, I couldn't afford cable or internet at home, so I spent, when I wasn't working, it was either watching something on the rabbit ears I had on my TV or playing Championship Manager on CD-ROM. Champion was the first game that stopped you from leaving the house. Yeah, I know the feeling, Will. I played enough Championship Manager 2001, 2002, the only good one. And I played that enough that like in the on the save game screen, they would start leaving you little notes, as well as, like I said, like the amount of this file name, like the date, how many hours in the save, and then they give you little notes when once you've been playing long enough. It's like, remember to bathe, remember to eat, relationship warning, and the longer you played, the more dire they became. %. Okay, we got meds. Let's go.
What a way to die. I just want to die.
Oh,
I am too tired to think straight.
there's no need to be dramatic, Astrid. Did we not finish that? You didn't even finish the thing that gave you food poisoning. Okay. So we're going to give Astrid her meds. Have a nice big drink, because that's definitely not all coming with us. And we're just going to put Astrid down for a good midwinter's nap. How long? We need 10 hours. We're going to sleep for 10 hours. Played a ton of Sims on your first. Yeah, I think I did it, but I think my brother and sister played a lot of Sims. Early days. There we are. Lovely. Food poisoning gone. Everything's fine. You know what? Astrid's a little parched. We'll top that right up. Yeah, 2001. I think 98, 99. Yeah, I think because I remember distinctly, I had the one that started right before the 2002 World Cup. It was purely text-based. I think like the most action that happened on screen was like the you had the option of having flashing text if someone scored. That was about as high tech as things got in with Championship Manager 3. All right. Well, there we are. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'd say that's a pretty solid time to call it. Where are we? We're on day 27. We are actually powering towards. I don't want to say it. Don't want to say it. 98. No, that was the 2002 World Cup in South Korea and Japan. Their skills 3, 3, 3, couple twos. Haven't done any archery yet. 3 in revolver. Struggle effectiveness, recoil compensation. Yeah. Yeah, archery and gunsmithing are the only ones that are still untouched. Fantastic. Oh yeah, 98 was the France World Cup. Sorry. Yeah, the Championship Manager I played started right before 2002. All right, I see what you're saying, Don. All right, 27 days. Good start. And we have all kinds of goodies in a fairly safe place, and we got just an absurd number of saplings. Oh, you only remember 98 because you have the Monopoly set for it. Oh, I see. Oh, that's neat. That might be kind of a collector's item. Don't know. I don't know. Maybe those were more prevalent out by where y'all are. All right. Well, folks, as always, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to the chatties. And, Oglethorpe Gentlemen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, Will, Asna, all the folks who came over, Daunt's Raid, Fevers, and Daunt, also thanks for the gifty to Asna. And, Packer, Tina, all the usual crew. And also thanks to Joking for the follow as well. And Ruak, of course. Ruak as well. Absolutely, my pleasure. Don't have too much fun to enjoy. Honestly, I will probably be going to bed not too long after we call this. So, yeah, don't worry. There will be no further shenanigans from me. But yeah, thanks to you all for hanging out. It was a fun stream. The close of the stream was not as action packed as the last couple were, but as far as I'm concerned, that's no bad thing. So thanks to everyone who hung out and chatted, and thanks to the lurkers as well. You are the folks who make the stream dream happen. I appreciate you. And as we always do when we close out here, let's find someone to raid. So who is out there? Let's see. Who is out there? Let's see. Shut up, me. Okay. Let's see. Jilly's playing Soma. Rand is playing The Witcher 3. Acubens is doing the Long Dark, but we raided Acubens recently. You know what? Let's go raid Tina. Tina was in here earlier. She is absolutely fantastic, as I said earlier, and I stand by that. But yeah, we'll go visit Tina. So folks, if you can stick around for the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's show Tina some love. She came by earlier, and we're going to reciprocate. But folks, I hope you all have a great rest of your 2022. However short a time that might be. And Happy New Year to you all. Happy New Year's Eve. If you're people who are westerly enough, I hope you have lots of fun. But I appreciate you all. Have a great time, and I will see you all in the future.